Whoa. My bit, oh yeah, there's a bitrate number there. I didn't see it at first. It literally looked like I went live and my internet just turned off. That would be pretty funny. Game is so loud sometimes.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Sandy Beach. Boy. I don't know why Comet added that emote. Oh, right, I'm back here. Yeah, that's an emote. So is O. Just this. This is an emote. It's just in chat all the time because someone always says it. Like that. Okay, yeah. I'm so excited to play this bad Somnium again. Why can't I skip through these? Oh, I don't have my controller plugged in. What button would this be? Nope. Okay. Just crack her fucking bones immediately.
Time for more fun little experiments.
Oh, that's
Aiba, get a
okay. I did it.
What?
Where did I hide before? It was in here. He doesn't have the light yet. Yep.
A respirator.
Turn off? No, it was the pipe.
An air.
Now you have to hide again. Probably. Yeah, it's up here. I don't remember what I did before.
He hasn't noticed. We should know.
I guess I'm not at the split yet. How do I... Alright, I need to, like, distract him, right?
Huh? Guess it was.
We did it.
It was this, right?
Isn't this one? Yes. Can we do? Yeah.
my god, the camera gets so fucky in here.
That's...
Oh, what? Okay, so this is the split. What do I do?
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. You were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. There is no...
Yeah, good point. Is there another reason?
Oh, right, it was entering the
It
password. Yeah,
resets
yeah, yeah.
if we-
What should...
Do you remember?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
What can... He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Boy. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Had to make sure I didn't spell it wrong, because otherwise I just like insta lose.
What's going on?
Half might E?
What?
I just like roam around now?
They're not moving.
Is this?
Anesthesia?
Goodbye.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Okay. I'll talk to all the other kids first.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
What do you have to say?
It is not looking good.
Hi, Urban. This is a weird puzzle. I don't know if this one is really a puzzle. That's true.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
I'm always saying this.
They're even more clear now.
It's weird that I can skip
The
through
more
these
we investigate
cutscenes.
the child, the more tangible they become.
Like, why can I
What
speed
is
through
the
this when I haven't seen it
relationship
yet?
of them and children?
There's one more. Yeah, you.
This child is not moving.
But yeah, they are.
My legs. My bones. Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Where are you? By the... over here, yeah.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Oh.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Where did you hide?
That's...
Boy.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
What are these lockers here for? Besides being used to hide in. Like, what purpose do they serve?
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
No way! It's Shoma! I did find it a little fishy that Shoma... Like, it did seem very... it did seem very... Like... What's the word I'm thinking of? Particular, I guess? Or, it felt very, like, important that Shoma didn't look... Like, everyone got a new... You know, everyone looked different after 6 years, and Shoma looked the exact same.
Could it be?
He is currently 18 years old. The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
I think deliberate is the word I was looking for before. It was very deliberate that everyone had a new model except Shoma. Whose Somnium am I even in? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I jumped back. Right, I'm in the masked woman's. Right. I was thinking of this as like continuation of like the end of the last timeline, because that was the last thing I played. So I'm like, how did I even get to a Somnium? But I jumped back and played a different route. That's right. I have to like somewhat erase everything from my brain that I encountered on that other route, but still keep it intact. Like Jin for Away is 100% terror. That's not like different across the timelines. That's Tokiko and Chikara's child. Kind of weird that he'd kill his own parents, but Or, well, he just killed Chikara. He didn't kill Tokiko in this new Mizuki timeline, right? Whereas, like, in the Ryuki path, Tokiko and Chikara both die.
Oh?
But Tokiko is alive on this weird Mizuki separate path.
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room? Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Obviously, Mizuki. What? What kind of question is that?
Yes,
Shoma Enda.
the lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Oh, that was a short chapter, I guess. What?
Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for two people.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
True. I've been saying this.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Get winked at.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so
Feels very random.
I guess you wouldn't know. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it.
What do you mean you don't know anything about the Nirvana Initiative? Of course you do.
Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there.
Didn't you? Wait, no. That's just wrong, right? Because 6 years ago was the QR video. And when the QR video happened, BATS 490 had already been a thing for like a couple years. And you had already been like, I guess, a part of NICE. Yeah, BATS 490 was before the QR video, which was 6 years ago. I think this is just wrong?
She taught me about NICE and its ideology.
A few months? Maybe. I thought it was like a while before.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances, or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
What? What is this?
Get Leanne out
It
here.
is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know. Lian!
Why did that take you, like, time to think of?
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
Real.
You're right. Let's go.
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Lian is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy.
This
The vending
guy.
machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Lian, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Lian, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Damn.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Is this the taxi driver?
They
Yo!
call Lian, correct?
I recognize that voice.
Yes, I am. But
This is from Riichi Chiedo. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Stacks of money. Where can I find this?
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Well, guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock. And see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Do we finally get to Leon Somnium?
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone. And what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Wow, we're doing this one with permission.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
As soon as I enter the Somnium, I'm gonna take my dog out. Because he's whining at me. But, yeah.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
I like that Leon's, like, 2 personality traits are being a thief and Yoyagi Park.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
And alcohol-free beer. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. And BRB for like 4 or 5 minutes, maybe. What?
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This
Comet
is
Boa.
interesting.
More like Comet 625.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
More straightforward people. Is that what she said? Well, wasn't it Tama who said he has a one-track mind?
It appears to be,
When
though
we
it
first
is
met him.
different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate.
I don't really miss Tama, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Tama was okay, but Aiba is just better. All free. Oh, I'm just actually flying. Okay.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
Yeah, I accidentally switched to creative mode. I typed, game mode 0.
We should hold on to it.
Wait, can I... Oh, what the fuck is it? No. I don't know what the buttons for left trigger, right trigger are on keyboard.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Trash can.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
What else is there? I mean, there's the safe. There's one over... Oh, yeah. Over here.
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a... keyhole.
True.
This is hard. It looks like you're making love to the can.
500 liters of all free. Yo.
This can is not responding to my advances.
I mean, that's just what I
This
drink
will
on a
be
daily
tough nut to
basis.
crack.
Shaking it is not gonna do it, huh?
It's a can of... This can has no pull tab. How am I supposed to drink this?
You don't have to drink it. I guess we'll have to open it another way.
Okay. There was one other option, but I don't think it would work.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
It says 0809.
But
Couldn't
the
I have
paper
just-
appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
Couldn't I have just gone on the other side of the door to see this?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
5 minutes? Oh, what the hell? Big keyhole. It's not how doors work. I could have just gone on this side. That is how doors work, when there's no walls on the doors. Alright, what's up here?
A large keyhole on the ceiling. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
It's such a huge keyhole. Can't we just go in?
No, I don't think that will work. I believe it only accepts metallic objects.
So we can't do it like this.
Fine. The Ganesha poster. What's over? Oh, that's the safe. I guess I haven't looked at the safe yet. I don't expect to be able to
It appears to be a standard
do anything
safe
with
the
it.
keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Isn't lead soft? You can break it, right?
Well, I suppose I could try.
Owned.
Not even a dent. My hand doesn't hurt either. I suppose the material properties don't really matter in a dream.
Lead safe? Why don't you just eat it?
A safe. Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Lead's a bit dangerous, sorry.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Nope. Goodbye.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Whoa.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Picking open would take 2 minutes. Well, I don't know the whole code.
It's a key. Okay, I will try. This, and this.
It opened.
Easy. Another piece of paper.
This one says...
If we combine it with the other one,
I wonder
if we... 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
A new safe.
By combining it with...
We should in...
Oh, okay. What's that? Yeah.
This should be right.
Yippee!
Yes, it opened.
Steady work.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Gotta demod Lexi. She's gonna bully me. Wah. Wah. Poor Bailey. Can we get some Baileys in the chat? Womp womp. Who needs Lexi to ridicule you when we got Comet right here?
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh, it turned into a key.
Hi, Lexi. Don't time him out for 10 minutes. Oh, you removed it. Okay. Did you ban him?
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
How was Portal
What's that
Gamers? Points back? How do I don't know how to do that. I know you can. Not even sub 40? Hell yeah.
Low to high.
It's throwing on purpose.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Game literally soft locked.
Let's look around.
Low to high. Is that just saying interact with this stuff up here from... We got...
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Yeah, that's thinking with portals.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Wait, is this one higher? Okay, it is.
Nothing is happening.
Oh, I imagine I know it. It wants me to interact with all the buckets. From the lowest one all the way down here.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon. There might be more.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Alright, I don't remember if there was a bucket in between. This one over here. Yep, now it's glowing.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
Happiness and the health of children. Yeah, okay, don't give him a statue, give him an Xbox. Why an Xbox with Fortnite installed? Why does it have to be an Xbox? Give them a Nintendo Switch with Super Mario Wonder.
I am curious about the rest.
Yo, good night, Bailey. Can we get some Goodnight Baileys? Okay, this should be... Wait, is it not glowing? Wait, is this not the next bucket? This should be the next bucket. No? Could be. Yeah.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
Got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
Okay. Please turn. Lamb chowder bologna bowl. You saw that?
I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
You wish you didn't.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
Dunked. Yo. You gotta see if there's a version of that GIF. That's Nico from One Shot dunking the sun, and it's so good. If that's on 7TV, it's an instant ad. I don't know what it would be called though. You have to put Bailey on that case. You'd probably immediately find it. Yeah, I've sent it to you, Bailey. Of course you've seen it. Yo! Let's go! It's so good.
How can we open it?
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Is this outside of your DMs? See, that's where you're just wrong.
Something is definitely
It's okay to be
suspicious
wrong
about it.
though.
But if we don't know how to open it,
We met? I'm not so sure about that.
We can try checking other things first.
Still pretty suspicious about that.
right?
Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? I got the... Didn't I get what I needed? I got the phrase. Is there... Oh, did I never did this save? I didn't even see this.
It has a keyhole in this safe. Whose voice should I imitate?
Dates. I really want to do Date just because. Like, what would they say? But I'm like low on time.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means
Fine. What? They expect me to not put a space there? What? You can't put the space here and then not space it properly when it's two words.
it should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Who's going to SGDQ? I have registered. Oh, I should. If you like fully plan on registering, Lexi, are you in the server? I think you are, right? Yeah, you are. Stupid. You'll be there? Hell yeah. Comet is going? Yeah. Well, this has been like spoken of in the scriptures for like a year, Lexi.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
And yeah, the chances are pretty good.
Don't worry about it.
Who just talked? I recognize this voice.
Don't worry about it.
I've heard that voice, but I don't know... remember what character. Oh, is that Ota's mom?
Don't worry about it.
That kind of sounds like Ota's mom.
You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets.
That sounds like Ota's mom, but why would Leon work for Ota's mom?
Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO, or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
There's a branch. There's another branch. Oh, I'm totally not finishing the game today. It's over. It's so over. Fear you don't find roomies. I would wait. I mean, it's been the first day of registration. Open the metal safe or the gold safe.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
I swear that was the same voice as Ota's mom. But why would she be at Horadori Institute? Goodbye.
It's okay. I can move.
Yeah, maybe his hair is genetically modified. Yeah, I just got fucking dunked.
What's with that thing?
Hello, Chikara.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute.
Removed, dunked. Yeah, we don't need both.
I didn't steal anything!
And Ballin is just better.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
Oh, Leon probably got, because what was it? Didn't Shoma steal something? Shoma stole something from Horadori at some point. So then Chikara probably thought Leon did it. And that got Leon fired.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
2 minutes? Can I fly? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a 4-room. It's just too much. It's overstimulation for me. My go-to is usually just DM Thomas Luo, about rooming. So I did that, and he said he was unsure if he's able to go as of yet. It's a problem with it being like around 4th of July is everyone is already taking like work time off, so then it's hard for him to like get time off because they might just need people.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
Too old to have more than one roommate. It's also true.
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in the Insomnium?
Let's play, check button, turn it on.
Though I don't know if we would get a reaction. Oh, I can hear something.
Wow, hear us. I sense her. Kizzy. I gotta say, pretty pumped right now. It felt like I went straight to heaven. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
What's going on?
Comments Leon has made in the past are being mixed like some kind of whack mashup.
Let's pretend we never heard it and move on.
Okay. What else is there to interact with? I don't even... There's nothing else even out here. What? There's nothing else here.
The stereo... And just like that...
Oh no.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the
Why are you wearing a heart for a backpack?
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue.
What the scallop? Oh yeah, you probably missed this. This happened like early in the game. It also probably doesn't make sense, comment, because the person dancing that this is referencing is now in a wheelchair. So they can't really do it anymore. Better bag the whole game, really? Good job, Iba.
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Alright, which one do I go for? Metal safe, gold safe. Metal safe, gold safe. Wait, I'm looking at these wrong. Metal save, gold save. I'll do this one.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long
Registered.
I need. My
Yippee.
feelings won't change.
Saw the memory with Kizuna. Oh, so this doesn't answer the question or the reason why we entered the Somnium. Okay. Probably the wrong one to do. Wait, there's still another lock? Oh no. I don't know if I have time for this.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Owned.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richichi.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Shut up, Pewter.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this.
Nothing else to interact with? Oh,
No way.
no way.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Barry? Like, I only have time to pick, like, one of these. Oh, I guess not. Not really. Can't really
There is
pick
no
this.
keyhole to pick.
Yeah.
I guess picking.
It's a time capsule with... It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside. The glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Those are big slippers.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You were my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
I...
key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have the right to criminal, and you never will.
Damn! Iba, use that key.
Do I have time? Gotta do the Kizuna key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Nope.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working. Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Like that she just stabs it into him. What? Do I have enough
That
time?
talent led me to a life of crime.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Feet, huh?
You're useless trash. Usually drinking fearful of uncut.
Shut up, Chikara.
Iba, the next key.
Oh my god, I don't have the time for this.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life.
It is a good cat, Lexi.
I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Beta will be so upset. Willie? I feel like he would understand, cat.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. All talk.
Said you are never allowed to change it?
Right to be by your side.
Dang.
I'm...
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
I'm...
You had ice cream? What the fuck, Bailey?
No matter what happens,
I hate this guy. Can we kill this guy? got ice cream. Didn't even ask if I wanted some.
No matter what people say, Kizuna.
He be s'mores?
I love her!
Yeah, that's right. That's
It's probably good that I did this route first. Because this is obviously like... It's similar to the Komeiji Shoma route.
My feelings for you can make me fly. Even if you can't walk or dance.
Fortnite?
I will become your wings. I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it. And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
What did you miss? This guy. I don't know. It was literally like... I went back, did the masked woman somnium again, entered the password on Chikara's PC, talked to Shoma after that. Then Shoma told us about the... Jesus, this music. Shoma told us about the extra location to get in. It had like 15 locks. Went to find Lian. And then started the Lian stuff. But yeah, it's probably good I did this Somnium, or this path first. Because this is just gonna be like the side path that doesn't lead anywhere. And it's gonna end like 2 cutscenes from now, or like 2 dialogue bits from now. Same with the Shoma Komeiji ending.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Lian, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Why did it move the camera that far?
Like I said, I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
There has to be a mistake.
Fine.
What, like, purpose do you have to lie?
Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Lian's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Lian.
Correct.
Oh, did I
Mizuki,
just...
You have a call.
I just missed out on the other dialogue here? That's cool.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Real video taken on a black background from multiple camera angles. It's so real.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part.
I mean, maybe that's important, yeah. Like, it's not unreasonable that the masked woman, like, winked into... Or maybe Ryuki, like, wink synced into Izuna or Richi.
Let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richi, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Yeah, we've just been staring at him.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Well, that was easy.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nai's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
Goob question.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? What?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richi said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
Yeah, he's fucking hated you the moment he saw you.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Oh, I understand it. He's just fucking stupid.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
He's a simp.
A file? Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
His hair kinda looks like Aiba's. Yeah, he's a shrimp.
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
He's a simp shrimp.
What?
Oh, that's good.
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
Who is that?
I do not know who this is, but...
Yeah, destroy the crime scene.
They're another victim of the HB case.
Yeah, who? That just looks like nobody. It's the Stonks guy. It kind of did look like him, yeah. Yeah, who? How's it going, Leanne?
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
I think that we didn't even, like, really look for the safe.
Mizuki, I understand why you wouldn't want to look too closely at the corpse, but it needs to be done.
Fine.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Stop fucking around.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Wait. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients. Yucky.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
Kinda looks like... Bailey, have you even seen Comet? Ever?
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium.
Yeah, he looks like that.
Had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's...
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Okay, my assumption is they're kind of using these, because, like, this is... I mean, it is notable that this is someone's right half, whereas all the other bodies we found were someone's left half, at least on the Mizuki route. They're probably, like, stapling them to these, I don't know, like, half synthetic bodies after cutting them. Where am I even supposed to look? Yeah, exactly. What? I don't see a safe anywhere. So they're just pillars and sand and... Oh, what? Wall? Now? Oh, okay.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
Did I look at that wall, like... I swear I hovered that wall so many times, and it just wasn't green.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
That'll do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Oh, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this.
Why isn't he green? That was just for the Somnium comment. It's the theme music. Or the main menu
Kidnap
song.
a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation.
Bailey, why are you
Thinking about my
white?
son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
Yeah, your life sucks, but hey, it's all fake.
Fortunately or
Maybe.
unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this. Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Wait, what? You said his right half had tumors. Wait. Okay, hold on. The tumors reached the right half of Jin's face from Jin's perspective. Oh, this is the percent. Oh. I thought these were just okay. Yeah, I thought the percent was a birthmark, not the tumors. I thought these were the tumors. But also, wait. Within the files were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Sumizuki before the transplant. So this was before the transplant, so he should have tumors on the right side of his face. But there's no tumors, and there's just a massive fucking birthmark on the left? The pic is pre-tumors? That is not how they set it up to be read,
What?
But okay.
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What? Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
Mm-hmm. I guess this explains the whole thing of Jin never like going outside much or doing like interviews or anything. Like he was and had like no photos of him.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
We found it in the soccer field.
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half.
Okay. But also... Okay. So Jin is still alive. We know that from the other route. Because Jin is terror. And we saw his left half when Date shot the mask. And it opened. So that means his right side is the... Wait. Yeah. So his right side is now synthetic. Or, not now, but I guess 6 years ago became synthetic.
So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Okay.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son. And his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23.
Wait, was I thinking about the thing with terror? I think I was thinking about it wrong. Because this is a separate... Wait, what? The side I saw of his face was his left side when Date shot it. And his right side was... Well, that just makes no sense, right? Because the one that we saw... Okay, well, the side I saw of Terra's face was his left side, but it looked like... It looked like... It's so stupid to try to explain this. It looked like Uru's original face, right? It looked like Uru before Trin. It was Uru's left half. It didn't look like Jin's left half. Because if it was Jin's left half, it would have been the black hair with the percent symbol there. So that means Uru is terror. But also, how is that... Okay, yeah, so these are just like... These just have to be different timelines, right? Because if you... Like, the Ryuki route, we had the one half of Uru's body. And then the start of the Mizuki route, we had the other half of Uru's body. And then later down the Mizuki route, there's another left half of Uru's body that we get to see when Date shoots the mask. So that means the Ryuki part couldn't have happened in this Mizuki timeline.
She became pregnant with this child.
I don't know.
So the
Just
child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Just another bullet point for the long list of why these timelines don't line up. Both halves of Uru's body have been with Mizuki, soccer field, and now at the cathedral. Well, no, I was thinking of it like pre-transplant stuff. Like, like before they were, like before Uru's right half went on to Jin. Like just thinking about blonde hair, like if it was a blonde hair full body, you cut it in half, you got two pieces, but we've seen three pieces of that blonde haired Uru across the, like from Ryuki at the game show. That was one. Then Mizuki at the stadium, that was two. And then Date shooting the mask, that was three. So that just doesn't make sense. So the only way it works is if the Ryuki timeline part didn't happen. Like, it obviously it doesn't make any sense, but I'm just pointing it out as to, like, hey, that doesn't make sense. I'm not saying it means anything.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
I fucking hate MoMA.
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half.
Would take him to GDQ.
Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
But now we have Uru's right half. Presumably. I guess it could be anybody's synthetic right half.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yeah, there's the left half. See, like, this is what I'm saying. In this Mizuki route specifically, well, yeah, it's weird even just in this route. Like, ignoring the Ryuki part at all. If you just play the Mizuki part, here's Uru's left half, but then later down the line, we see his left half alive again. When Date shoots the mask. Yeah, don't think about it, comment. This is Uru. It says Jin's left half. I don't know actually why it would say Jin's left half when we know that's Uru now, but whatever.
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year.
Yeah, just easier to... They just have, like, those, like, callback things pre-made, I guess.
What about the other victims? Who killed them?
I blame Lexi. Okay. I did not expect, like, any important info to come out of this route, considering it was just supposed to be the have Lien and Kizuna make up route, but pretty important.
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lien...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore.
Don't worry about the stuff I did yesterday.
I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon!
Oh, okay, bye.
Doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Oh no. Oh no. He's peeing. Yeah, he is currently pissing right now.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Okay, this is goated though.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of a dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I love Leon so much.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
Wait, okay, I'm confused about one part of that. There was one part in there, because she's paralyzed, right? In that dance, she literally, like, lifted her leg to, like, put them back together. It wasn't him, like, grabbing the leg.
You truly are too good to me.
It just looked really weird. Half you say, uh-oh.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Hitomi dances using her paralyzed arm. Right. I do remember that.
Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that.
I was mad.
I
Grrr.
don't think this is all so simple.
Where's my realism?
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Oh, that's good. Oh, they're friendly.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back.
What the
Don't
fuck?
hurt her.
Yeah, thanks for waiting till the song was over.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. they'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body!
Nope, goodbye.
They vanish.
I can still see them. Yo! Wait, how did you ride up on my motorcycle? It's already here. What?
I was just passing by.
What? You just happen to have the exact same motorcycle as me?
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
How do you know about thermo mode? She like definitely has an eyeball in her, right? Yeah. I mean, it was pretty. There's something else.
Wait, how did you know that?
Thanks, Mizuki.
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
She probably has two. You're so funny, Bailey.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway.
Why do you also have that? Why do you have my weapon? Ah, yeah, she got it off the internet. Don't they have guns? Yeah, it hit me with the gun. That's probably good. Thanks, game. He's a fan. What was that for? Oh. I pressed the wrong button.
Mizuki, stay with me.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
I pressed left bumper. I killed Mizuki. Good thing they let me speed through this. All right. Failing QTEs is funny. Never will not be.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Not Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
Black Widow. The bitch Avengers.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Owned. That came off pretty easy. Yeah.
So, what's going on here?
It's Mizuki.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
One thing I did kind of note, that I wasn't like super sure about, but just like the way the masked woman kind of like acted did seem very similar to Mizuki. Just like the way they speak. Seemed very similar to Mizuki. But like, I don't know. I didn't like fully commit to that idea. Yeah, the same kind of quips. Yeah, exactly.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here.
Yeah, somehow we're the only clueless one here.
Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
How is Kizuna gonna... I guess she could just sit on the back. I was gonna say, how is she gonna sit on the bike? She's just a woman.
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Keep that energy for GDQ. Real. Oh, that's it? Okay, what? How are they gonna end that path there? Okay. Yeah, good talk. I mean, that route gave a lot of good info. The hard part is like, now I have to try and weed out what is actually real about that route, or like what's consistent about that route across others, and what is just like happenstance. I should probably go back and do this one. My face is real. Blah. Oh, it's gonna make me do the whole sync again. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. check hockey scores. Oh, oops. What do I do here? Where am I going? Door? Do I even need the door? Can I just... Where's the... Oh, it's over here.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
A ton before release, and it's only in this one?
Like this.
Tokiko's you swim, yeah. I guess I could probably just input the answers to these right away, right?
Another safe cam. There is a. It looks so this. I am so this.
It was 08, 09.
Let's just.
Oh, there's different dialogue from me guessing without knowing the answer.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Low to high. Is this the lowest bucket? I think it was. Oh, I don't need these, right? I know the answer.
This safe. How can?
Wait, no, what? Inspect. What? Oh, there's another one, right? Yeah, this one.
What would Leon want to hear?
Hate being on the hype cycle. Saved 2 divorced lesbians and killed Iris before the game came out.
I know. Say, my prince.
My prince. It opened.
Leon is just that easy to read.
Bonk. Gamers, I'm sorry, but I'm skipping it. Average Miku song. Okay, which one did I open before?
4 minutes remaining.
I don't remember. I think it was the gold one. I opened golf. Okay. Slightly different vibe. Memory again.
This place is
inside the safe. Kind of reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Wonder why it reminds you of Brahmin.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
What? Why did it skip through that? I didn't press right trigger or anything. Okay. Okay. I probably can't do this yet.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
Could probably put this one on. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I want the other mask for this.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Oh, I'm fucking speed running.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
In Genny's voice.
Correct.
Where does the where does the circle go? That's right, in the square hole.
It's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
And the triangle. That's right, in the square
We
hole.
saw this earlier too.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Put on face mask? What? Oh, okay.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Genny.
Those two read the exact same.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
Oh, it's we finally get to see the freezer?
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahman's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahman in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
What do you mean we're out of time? I had like 3 minutes. Whoa.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Okay. So this is the other half of Jin. I wonder who that is. Yeah, I guess this part would make no sense if I didn't do the other side right. It probably would have locked me, actually. It probably, like, after the Somnium, I wouldn't be surprised if it locked me.
Who is this?
Or maybe it would just let me play through, having no idea who that is.
Genny? Mame?
You okay, Bobby?
Can we talk? I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there.
I can answer one of those.
What do you have to say for yourself?
What do you think, Ganesha?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the
Why didn't
somnium
he
earlier,
tell anyone?
Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is. We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just... out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything. But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way.
How do you know?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the...
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here. And one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want.
So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Is that real, Comet?
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
That's real? That's funny. I remember, like, the last 2 years of high school, it was literally just all, like, you didn't even care about your classes at all. We literally just didn't care about, like, your actual classes, unless you were in, like, an AP class. It was literally just all prep for the SAT. And, like, that's all the teachers would do, is like, alright, this is what you're gonna need to pass the SAT, and that's what we're gonna learn this course.
Huh?
So stupid.
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
COVID era policies.
Mizuki, you take care
Yeah.
of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
You doing okay there, Getty? Nope, nope, he's not doing good. Dang. Boy.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine.
What if I just sit here and let them, let them kick the shit out of him?
SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Are we gonna pull out the tried and true porno mag strat on these guys?
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic.
Yes! Yes!
Hurry!
Tried and true.
You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
The ultimate yes man. What? Did they forget to animate him there? Just too fast. I wonder who he is. Yeah.
Date?
You mean every guy doesn't have that superpower? Not very realistic. I've seen Bailey do that.
We should be safe here for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen Bailey do
You
that.
changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Alright, Wall, what do you have to say?
Day of the explosion at the cathedral.
Okay, so in this timeline, Date was supposedly dead, but not really. But then there's the other timeline where he just, like, isn't dead and we know that.
I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day.
One whole day.
Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time. I had lost my memory, actually.
Again.
I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Yeah, man.
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Yo.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away. I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Yeah.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know?
That's the one that was found at Misaton that he put in the suitcase that was important to Terror. There we go.
Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Why the fuck did he take the corpse? That's still so weird.
That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people.
Oh, right. He was gonna blackmail Terror. That's why he took it.
They told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
I don't know. Hiding important
Okay,
criminal
I get it.
evidence for 6 years. Sounds kind of wrong.
Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency.
What?
The building has been surrounded.
Oh.
What?
But my final question.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Flash grenade bullet.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
It's a lot of people to stun grenade, especially when they're all holding riot shields.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this.
It's a big stun. Oh. You should have said that.
We should just raise the white flag.
Okay, but can you still fire the stun grenade bullet? It would look kind of cool. Just like shoot it up in the air.
Okay.
Like a white flag. Oh, okay.
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
What, we know that bullet's not gonna hurt us,
Drop your gun!
right? I mean, it shouldn't, in theory.
Amame!
Can I see if this would have worked?
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame,
What?
you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
That didn't really work.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Why was the stun so big? Man.
Amame,
Ouch.
are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame. I don't think I can talk much longer.
Sing it if you know it. I'm not seeing enough movement.
So I...
It's the wrong song, Comet.
wanted to tell you something. liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help.
My dog's hitting a crazy puppy dream right now. I don't know how he's asleep.
The situation was dire, but...
Hi, Akko. I think Gen is like... Is he like... I thought he was like 23 or something when Mame was 18, which was in the Ryuki path. So like, Mame's now like 24, and he's probably like high 20s, maybe 30.
It made me so happy.
Oh, so your dog is sleeping, huh?
But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it.
Classic.
I am hideous after all. Oh God. How could you be so cruel?
I imagine it's probably the same as Ota and Iris, right? Were they 6 years apart, I think? Because Ota was 24 when Iris was 18. Give you the spark note so far. Oh, we've done so much. I can't spark note you through 3 hours.
I wish I never realized how I truly felt.
I mean, Gen's dying. There's your... Yeah.
Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone.
6 years, huh?
And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing.
Oh yeah, we met Mizuki too, which I had kinda suspected, but not enough to say it, really? Because it seemed a bit far-fetched. But I guess with this game... Yeah, we learned about Uru and Jin, and the... Well, not just the face transplant, but the whole, like... I mean, it was like half body transplant, right? Or no, they just did organs and face. I think.
Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now.
And how, like, there's still something very weird going on that doesn't make sense with the... I don't know. I mentioned it earlier, but it's like... Jin's left half has now made, like, 2 separate appearances. One where he was dead on the soccer field, and then one in the route where Date shoots his mask, or Terra's mask, and we see his left half face, and it's the same. But in one he's dead, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh God, why are you so cruel to me?
So there's something else there that hasn't really been explained.
She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me.
Creator? That sounds like Nye's talk.
No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Okay, GG. Now it's final route time. I guess now I have the info. The only thing I really learned in that, like, that specific route was, like, I guess the idea that Date is still alive. Like, officially, he's still alive. And there's a reasoning behind it. And that Jin Furuyu's real left half was the thing found by Komeiji at Misatan and then was hidden in the freezer. Some of the time I saw again it was Date. Maybe? I thought it was, like, recently that started happening. Because he said he came back, like, the 13th, or I thought. I don't remember how many times we'd seen Gen in that span. Okay, well, back in here. Wait, is this the right? Okay, yeah. Why does it say start at the marble bar? Oh, that's why.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Wait, is Mama gonna recap for me?
Pointing
Is
out a
based?
culprit can't be
If
too
so...
hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Okay, this is funny. I like that it's Mama doing this of all people. It's Uru. Mama. I really want to say Mama. I really want to see Captain Toad. It's Mama. I'm gonna do it.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Fine.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. Yep, he's just helping the cause. I mean, all of them were revenge, right? Even the even Komeiji was effectively revenge. None of it was for the Nirvana Initiative.
That's true, I suppose, but that wasn't the main reason.
What? No, it was revenge because he hated Chikara. He hated Jin, and that was how he got back at Komeiji for messing with the body. I guess for the Nirvana Initiative?
Right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
I guess, yeah, the way he killed them was for Nirvana Initiative, yeah.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furroway's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita.
Yes, that is Jin Furroway's right half.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th,
this was Uru's left half.
Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Thank you, Mama.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Were they just being kept alive with the synthetic halves? Tokiko made miracles happen. The timeline was not in the correct order. This is so based if true. It's gotta be that. Like, Ryuki was hallucinating. It's, okay, it's one of these two. The hard part is, like, Ryuki was definitely hallucinating. There's lots of points. Also, he's just fucking insane. I don't feel like there were ever... Who the fuck... It's gotta be a reference. I don't know. I don't really recall any moments where Mizuki was, like, notably hallucinating. Like, nothing that stood out. Yeah, Doc Brown. I don't know why they... I guess they probably can't say Doc Brown. Mizuki wouldn't have hallucinated the bodies because there were other people, like the inspector and the detective and the police guy. We're all there for like they also saw those bodies. And like Komeiji's body. It wouldn't really make sense for the timeline to not be in the correct order. I don't think, because it just doesn't really make sense if Ryuki's is after Mizuki. Because if Ryuki's is after Mizuki, why does the masked woman still have her mask on? Why, the whole, I mean, just the whole age thing in general of like Ota of everyone growing up. So it's got to be this. I don't really remember points where Mizuki would have hallucinated though. Like it was pretty obvious with Ryuki.
No, not hallucinations.
Ah.
The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Oh, it's just asking about the bodies. Well, yeah.
Right.
This doesn't really make
In
sense,
other
though.
words, it's not like that.
Are they, like, intermingled day by day? Because it is pretty... I did imagine... Yeah, Doc Brown. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gotta be Doc Brown's time machine. I'm assuming the way that it's meant to be laid out is... like, the day by day... Because the days were, like, perfectly synced up 6 years apart. So it's probably telling the two...
It's like this.
Yeah.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
So we did like February 11th 6 years ago, and then February 12th present, and then February 13th 6 years ago. Yeah. I hope it does some kind of recap to like fully make that make sense, but I can understand the idea.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
I feel like a video would help to like actually understand the true timeline.
You've traversed 4 X's.
After the fact.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
I do love that Mama is the one
In other
doing
words,
this.
you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th.
So this is a new one.
The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
This is one thing I noticed, and that made it kind of seem like the timelines were weird as well, and I wasn't too sure of it. But yeah, like, so in the true timeline that's this one that's happening, because Tokiko dies, but then she also shows up after Terror's Somnium to talk to Mizuki. Yeah, she died and then showed up afterwards. And I was confused, and I was like, you're supposed to be dead. And then I thought it was the, like, I thought they were gonna do the, like, synthetic, like, clone on one half. Yeah, at the chemical plant. I thought they were gonna do, like, oh, they kept them alive with, like, a synthetic clone on one half. Because that's how Uru stayed alive. But yeah, it just made the timeline seem so weird that it just wasn't even possible.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
Yeah, I guess it's like both Ryuki and Mizuki were finding the separate halves of the bodies at the same points in time.
They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Okay, it just gives me the chart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. Menu flowchart. I want to look at it. Let me. Okay, yeah. Can I zoom in? I can. Wait, no, I can't. Shit. Okay. So we've got game show. So game show, both half of his body of. Well, this part still is weird because the right half is Jin Furaway, and then the left half is Uru. Then I guess Ryuki goes insane. Okay, so the game show was 6 years ago. But both these. Wait. Oh, no, yeah, okay, that part does make sense. Yes, that one was 6 years ago and that part was in the present. That's like the only one where it actually makes sense that there's a big time gap. And then here, nothing really happens. We meet Lien. We do Chikara's. So then we find Chikara's right half in the past as Ryuki. Then we find Chikara's left half in the past as Mizuki. Then we do Gensomnium. We go to Horodori Institute as Mizuki. You're alive. We do Komeji's Somnium. Then we find Komeji's right half as Ryuki. And then the next morning we find Komeji's left half as Mizuki. Then we go into Horodori. We do Terra's, so we go to the chemical plant. We do Terra's Somnium, I guess. Then we do Iris's Somnium. We go down to this place. And then Date gets kidnapped. There's still like some parts that don't really. Yeah, there's still the part that I still don't really get is like, why is Mizuki old here? Like, why is she 18 at this point in the past? I wonder. No, I assume my guess is it's something to do with the masked woman because we still haven't gotten a ton of info from her. Right after Ryuki first finds the cathedral, the next day boss is super mad at him, and we don't really know why. We just assume it's for losing a lead. That's the day after he shoots into the crowd. Oh. Use my critical thinking skills. The game hasn't given me the info yet. I mean, it probably has, but it's thrown so much fucking info at me, and I obviously don't know the whole picture, so I can't just, like, come up with the brain idea on the spot. without the foresight. Okay, so basically all the bodies, well, not all the bodies, but so Chikara's was in the past. The two halves of, or the half of Jin Furue and then Uru. So Jin Furue died in the past, and then Chikara also died in the past. Komeiji died in the past. And that's it. It was only those three. And then in the present, it was just Tokiko that died. Right, Uru did die as well, but wasn't Uru frozen? Because when we do the wait, so Uru was soccer field. Oh no, yeah, I was thinking of Jin Furue's left half was frozen in Gen's freezer. Right. And then Uru's left half was at the soccer field, and then his right half was at the cathedral in the tombstone thing. Yes, cathedral and soccer field. So then Tokiko was found by Ryuki in here, and then the next day Mizuki finds her other half in Horadori. Okay, so there's only been 2 murders in the present and 3 in the past. So who was phone? Okay, so I guess I continue in this present timeline. I assume oh wait. No. Do I just back out of this and it'll... Okay.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Thanks, Mama. That is one thing I don't really know. Who killed Uru and Tokiko? Trying to think about who it could be. There's also still the weird thing about in this like path specifically that I'm doing when Date shoots Terra's mask. That's still Uru's left half. Like that is Uru, but then he's also been killed. So does that just not exist anymore? I don't. That was in the past? Oh, was I didn't look at the full timeline. I assumed that was now. I guess I forgot the day flopped for that part. That was in the... Oh, what the fuck? Switch. What? Oh, no, it was flipped already. That was in the past. Oh, okay, yeah. That was right here. Yes, that was in the past. Okay, that does make sense. Because that's like the only way to explain how the 2 left halves of Uru exist. Who killed Uru and Tokiko? Yeah, that's why Date is around. Okay. But then, is it immediately after that Date... that the cathedral happens? The Ryuki cathedral happens, and like the explosion goes off and Date, I guess gets kidnapped. It's the next day. Yeah. It's like right after that.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Mm-hmm. And Tokiko.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Mama's
So who
rubbing those
killed
balls.
Uru and Tokiko?
Alright, what are my options?
Well, I'm sure
Oh,
this
you're
mess
not
will
gonna...
be cleared up soon.
I thought it was gonna let me, like, fill in a blank, but I guess maybe I just don't know yet.
By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Oh.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Time to go to Atami.
I'll be cheering you on.
Why? There's no one there. Works better in Japanese. Probably. It's kind of a weird phrase.
Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
I imagine another thing about this could be I did kind of think about that. The weather is kind of weird. Because, like, some days it'll snow, and then I did notice, I'm pretty sure some parts of Ryuki's path, it snows. Just, like, random day in, day out.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
I did notice that at one point. There's one point on the Mizuki route where it's, like, really late at night and it's snowing, and then it's, like, 2 hours later, like, going into the next day, and it's not snowing. I was like, okay, that's kind of weird, but I guess it could just stop snowing after 2 hours.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Yeah. I mean, the two unexplained things so far is... why Mizuki looks old in some of the past days, and it's probably going to be explained with this character, and then who did the present murders. Is he moving her legs in that dance? Did that matter? Because, like, why would she... But the whole point of... No, I was going to say, that part shouldn't matter, because she's in the wheelchair anyway, so that shouldn't matter. Oh, you're saying that's an unexplained thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I thought you were saying that was, like, an indicator that that day was actually in the past. I'm like, what? She's in the wheelchair.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
Never see Kizuna on certain days. Yeah, I was thinking, like, that almost has to happen to, like, make it work. Like, there's gotta be some days in, like, the Mizuki route. Well, actually, yeah, most of the Mizuki route. Like, you never see Ota. And, like, same with Ryuki, right? Just to make it make sense. Ota, Kizuna, Iris, although Iris, I guess, just wears a different outfit. And Gensomnium Ota has the younger design. Oh, that's cute. Mame had a time skip design? Really? She didn't look different at all. Did I pick up on that? I totally forgot if I did, but cool if I did. I probably did. That does seem like something I would notice, like, huh, why does Ota look like a kid? And just probably pass it off as like, oh, well, it's a dream, you know?
We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right?
I picked up on and ended up being annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was most of yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the last time I played the game. It was just, like, really annoying. And I knew there was just something up with the game. It's like, why is Date alive? Why are we not mentioning anything about this?
Technically, yes.
Bro is so close, but never. I mean, it's the kind of thing where it's like, how would you? I guess if you're like really looking into it, you could kind of guess it. If you were keeping track of everything and like keeping track of the days that the stuff was happening, or like that those things were happening, you could maybe notice it. But I think the fact that there's 5 branches kind of clouds that a little bit. Right, there's the 5 paths that you can go on, but there's really only the 2 true ones. So it was hard to just keep track of what info was happening in what timelines as well. Playing the first game tainted me. Yeah, playing the first game really made me just think that like every timeline was like a separate thing. So I was almost like pushing away things that happened in a timeline once I was playing another one. So like, oh, I'm playing the Ryuki, or I'm playing the Mizuki side, so the stuff that happened in the Ryuki one didn't happen. But yeah.
But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
You were worried too? Thanks, Comet.
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that.
Feel like you gave me chocolate already. Oh, so we got, because it was like, okay, that day makes sense because that was the day Shoma was saved, and then the masked woman gives him chocolate, and then later that day you give him chocolate. Yeah.
Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
What do you have to say, building? Why did Chikara pick blue hair? Right, I did understand that, Akko. Like, every timeline gave, like, key info to some extent. You know, even the other one path in Ryuki's timeline gave the... Was it the first name for Terra? Also, I don't know what the fuck the Dahlia boat thing is. There still hasn't been any explanation on that. The whole Dahlia boat thing just still doesn't really make any sense. When it was Uru... Can you explain Dahlia? This is what I'm saying. I mean, maybe that'll come up because it hasn't really been brought up yet since then. Oh, is Dolly a boat like a code?
It's like I told you.
F6. Help me, F6.
I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Imagining Ryuki running around mumbling it. That was another thing, they just showed the photo of it, that had me kind of suspicious, is the non-visible blood stain from, I guess it was Jin's left half at Misaton. The non-visible bloodstain was still like perfectly there and clearly visible after 6 years. And then like that just didn't really make sense. I do remember pointing that out because I was like, how is this still here after this long? And that's because it wasn't. I mean, I had no way to explain it, but it was very weird and made no sense.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Gunshot wound on her left leg. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, I feel like you don't really see Mizuki much. Like, I guess sometimes you see her, but...
If you do, I will kill her.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this was the other big thing, is... Because I had mentioned the idea of, like, it almost felt like a time loop that was happening. Because Kizuna got... Because in the Mizuki part, it was like, oh, well, Kizuna got captured again? Like, how does that happen again? And that's because it was just the two different sides learning about Kizuna being captured. Because that's who he's referencing
I have
here.
an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
Was it? It was damaged. I didn't think it was destroyed.
The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Why'd you say it like that, Akko?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here.
Wow, crazy. It's almost like she's exactly 6 years older than me. Okay. So it was Mizuki 2 whenever we were older and in the past days. And then it's current Mizuki whenever... Or it's Mizuki 1 whenever it's present Mizuki.
I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday.
Okay, so then this... So she is Big Sis, right? Because Kizuno mentioned that when the mask fell off. That makes sense. And then she was taken away somewhere. I guess we don't know why. I guess maybe she was just adopted? And then went to work for Abyss. Had Aiba. So she had Aiba before... Who do I think adopted her? I don't know, like everyone adopts in these games apparently. Oh. Okay. Fuck you guys.
You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling.
You can't lead me on like that. No, it was Boss. This is Boss's daughter.
I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Boss's daughter and Date's daughter are sisters.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Okay. What I still don't really get, so like, I'm just gonna call you, I guess I'll call you Big Sis. So Big Sis had Aiba in the past, but or no, so okay, so Date had Aiba in first game, and then Big Sis had Aiba right after in past of game 2. And then what, 6 years pass and no one uses Aiba? And then present, or Mizuki 1 has Aiba.
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments.
Call them beta and full release Mizuki. Masked woman's voices because of the MoMA voice changer? Huh. I guess, yeah, that day was in the past. And we're playing as Mizuki 2 on that day. And she just holds on to it. Yeah, there's just like a 6-year gap where we don't really know what happens to Aiba. Well, no, the Aiba thing is... Or no, I guess because I was thinking of I was thinking of the past cathedral, but Aiba wasn't... No, Aiba was at the past cathedral. Aiba came back to Date. So... How does that work with... Yeah, so Ibra was at the cathedral, but she was in Date. But then there are other days throughout the past timeline where Iba's in Mizuki 2. So was Iba, like, swapping between them? Like, day to day?
I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
Up until that point, Aiba was with Beta Mizuki, and then, like, the day of the cathedral, he got Aiba back. Yeah. It makes sense. But then after that, yeah, Date was gone, and Aiba was recovered by Ryuki. So then, from that point, like, what happens to Aiba?
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss? Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
Well, yeah, he got... Didn't he get, like, captured? And then he had the memory loss thing. That's what Date said. He got, like, kidnapped, he was, like, trapped for a day, and then he had the memory loss, and for 6 years, and then he saw the thing on the news where it helped him regain his memory, and then he came back, and then he dressed as Gen, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Boss taught me how to fight.
I mean, we kind of know what happens to Date, like, over those 6 years. But basically nothing happened for 6 years for Date. But it's just like, where was Aiba over those 6 years? Probably just in Mizuki 2 until Mizuki 1 started working for Abyss.
After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day.
Which is probably pretty recently?
6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi.
Yeah, she's probably, like, Mizuki 1 is probably just
Which is
new.
why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
I wonder. You can't hit me with the I wonder. That's like Akko and Sandy's job.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything.
And one way or another, you'd find out.
What was the question? Why the only people who knew were Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Why Ryuki? Wouldn't you like to know, streamer boy?
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
I mean, yeah, she was working with him, but... Yeah. Yeah, she was... But, like, we never saw Ryuki and... Oh, I guess we did. I guess we have, yeah.
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband.
Because, yeah, I was thinking, like, did we ever see times with, like, Ryuki and then, like, grown-up Mizuki together? And yeah, there's a handful.
Get married, start a family, live happily ever after.
What if she's gay? Bring up a good point.
A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble.
Also, you're, like, still working for Abyss, and you have another eyeball. That hasn't really been mentioned. Like, there's another AI ball. There's a third one.
We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
Yes, we were the rabbit in Somnium.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
Does BB mean... Surely BB doesn't mean anything. I feel like I would have recognized that.
Shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
I've been struggling to not type that. Started to type BB. Comet, good job. I know I could count on Comet 625. This is a real. Can we get some Comet 625s in the chat?
I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Collect all persons files. This still looks weird.
Ah! What the fuck?
Oh, I guess you... Wait, you wouldn't have known about...
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
Yeah, I guess Mizuki 1 didn't know about this body. This was found by BB.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here?
Wait, no, wait. Was it found by... No, yeah, because Yeah. Wait. That was just an alternate time. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, this part doesn't really make a ton of sense, because I thought it was Mizuki that found this body, not BB. but it was on a different route. Yeah.
Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here?
Who's gonna tell her where Getty is?
And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Or maybe Gen is Gen chillin'? Because that was a different timeline, right? Why would Gen be dead? Gen is, yeah, I was gonna say Gen should be chillin'.
Okay.
He's just not here.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
No. What does that mean? Oh, maybe the warehouse district? I don't know.
BB. But what?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Big sis. More like BB.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Why are you confused about this? You were there.
Yeah. They're both
right.
on the run for love.
Yeah, you were there for that.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
BB. What does this BB mean, Nako?
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart
Thanks
is
for the
burning strong.
BB. You can stop.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the
What
woman
different
who was
lock?
The woman? I was there too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again.
Mizuki's hair was all messed up.
Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
That's my goat right there.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
We're gonna see the synthetic one. Yeah. Wait, but didn't we come here as... Didn't we come here as Mizuki? Oh, well, that was just in an alternate path. Okay, never mind. That was just in an alternate, a separate branch. We did come here as future Mizuki, but yeah, it was non-canon. Yeah.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin,
Roaring
Chikara,
Zuki.
and Andy's Komeiji. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
Thank you, Iba.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all.
he got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
I'm Jet like Naz's device.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuno and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really? I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Yo.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
Marco was spelled Marco for no reason.
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yeah, that was Terror talking.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, It's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Thanks, Lexi.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Ah, man, it didn't work.
Marco, please.
What is this?
How did we not see this with X-ray in the other path?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
In the worst game of CS and still won based. Why is my game lagging? Okay.
What?
So there are just 2 cathedrals. Okay, that's funny.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
What are you doing here?
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Do you hate Ryuki?
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
You just like Superman jumped out the window, yeah.
That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
It's Dante. Oh.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office. I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same? Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle.
It's all right
make
now.
it back to the top.
Because I'm here.
That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone. I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Please wrap it up.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Yeah, Date can still
Uru created
hear.
3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's
You look
okay.
Eep.
Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem.
I don't know how much of the game is left, because I initially felt like, oh, I could... Once I did the other two routes, I was like, oh, I could finish it today. But it seems like there's still a good bit.
Before the body develops a resistance, it
1
can
to 2
spread.
hours.
Not to mention the neurons that are
Okay, I
damaged
might have
can't
to
be
finish.
repaired.
Might have to finish this later. I don't want to. I really don't want to play for another, like, hour and a half.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
Okay, that explains the TC Purge things. Explains Ryuki just like blacking out and in the park and whatnot. Stopping points only get worse from here. I want to like stop at the end of this conversation, but I'm scared if I keep going, it'll like force me into the next area. Yeah, that's why he started speaking Chinese.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
Here, I will save. Oh god, that took forever. I'll save now, just in case it like forces me
The
out.
mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha.
His
An emancipation
goons.
from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Right, I do remember this.
Noon, today.
But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Boy. This doesn't tell me anything.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Nope, it's... I'm just gonna save because it's gonna take me somewhere. it's gonna immediately force me somewhere. Yeah, I guess I'll end there. Let's let this play out. Nope. Stopping here sucks. You said there's like an hour and a half left. It's already midnight.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here, only my father...
I already know all this. I can kind of skip through it.
Genny didn't do anything wrong, and Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
This would be a very funny point to stop. I'm just saying, it would be a pretty funny point to stop at. I don't know, guys. What does the Tamagotchi have to say? Suggest I pause here. The thing is, like, if I don't pause, then I'm just playing through more, and I really shouldn't. I've already been playing for 4.5 hours. Ping? Yeah. It won't be, I will say, come on, Pasta, let's get you to bed. It won't be tomorrow. I can 100% say that. So it'll probably 95% be Wednesday. Is that the day after tomorrow? Wednesday, right? I don't even know where my phone is. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday. That's crazy. But yeah, tomorrow is Genshin Day. I'll even set a time. That way, Akko, you can't miss it by randomly being summoned to watch a kid's show for 5 hours. I'll say 7 p.m. Wednesday. My GDQ funds get spent on Genshin Impact. You could have a meeting. Yeah. 7 p.m. Pacific. Are we in daylight savings time or standard time? Yeah, I watched the entirety of the SpongeBob movie. Comment, you missed it. We were waiting for Akko for Valorant. So I downloaded the SpongeBob movie and streamed it. It was a good hour and a half worth of content while I was doing nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna stop. How do I get back to the bonus? Anything new? Awesome.
Good choice.
Actually unlocked a decent amount of these.
Show me too.
Still haven't gotten it. Oh, what, for the SpongeBob movie? Yeah. Okay, is anyone streaming? It's fucking midnight. There should be no one. Surely. Oh, Aubrey stream. Uh-oh. But yeah, good night, gamers. Go say hi to Aubrey. Don't say anything about the game because I'm trying to get Aubrey to play this in like 2 years. Aubrey. Is Aubrey? I have an ad. This is so cringe. Does Aubrey have a funny emote? Let's see. Aubrey has Pancake Bunny. Say this. Okay, yeah. Wednesday, 7 p.m. I'll finish this game, and it probably won't take that long. It'll probably take like an hour. I don't know what I might just play like Balatro or something after. But yeah. Thanks for hanging, gamers. Good night.